Hello. How are we doing today? Holy crap. Ooh, we got a 35-day streak going. 35 stream streak. One of those words. Yes, I am perfectly aware of what I'm doing right now. I am fully conscious and not mentally disturbed in any way, shape, or form. Yep. How are we doing today? I do hope you are enjoying yourselves. And I do hope. Dicks! Yep. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. The dicks will always be around, won't they? I could never escape them. Well, not sure I really want to. But how is it going for you guys? Mm-hmm. I hope, or was it more that was going to hop on them? It seems like it could be a possibility. Wait, what are you implying? So why do you guys get me to make these noises? How do you get this out of me? I don't understand how you guys do this. I am a strong, capable man, and somehow you guys make me just like talk like I'm fucking. I gotta. Yep. The brain's shutting down. The brain is shutting down, and we just started. You can't do this already to me. Oh, Luxie, you are bad at checking in. Bad girl. But why did that feel wrong saying that? Oof. Yeah. It felt weird the second it came out of my mouth. Yeah. Trust me, I didn't enjoy it any more than you did. All right. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. This is to actually start like changing things up and making the. Wait, what are you distracted by?
Oh my god.
Yep. There's a distraction. I'm gonna have to do something about this dog. Just one sec. Come here. Don't chew it. You don't chew it. Sorry. I still have to train this thing not to chew the blankets on the couch. If given even a little bit of opportunity, she will tear blankets to shreds. Or just about anything, really. Yep. Sorry. I gotta get my head back in the game. Yes, distraction. Do the flex. Wait. You guys do the same thing to get attention, don't you? I see how it is now. Also, I gotta remember how I did this last time. When I initially did like a just chatting stream, I had my blankets. No, you're going to bite the pillow because I'm going in dry. That's how that's going to go. Oh, Actually, dry might be a little bit too dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit too much, I think. But I wanted to ask some of you guys, the guys who are here currently. I always do these morning streams, but I've been advised that I might want to do some night streams specifically with the horror games I play. What do you guys think? Should I do some night streams in the mix, or should I just keep it how it is? I used to flip back and forth between nights and days depending on really, well, if I was on night shift or day shift. But some people found it difficult to be around if I kept like moving back and forth. So I don't know. I'm always looking to do the best thing for everybody in that regard. Oh. How about diversity in dicks? I have two, so I'm a diversity hire, I guess. Wait, what? No, that's not right. What am I trying to say? That is an idea. I know some people have difficulties. Is this like really late at night for you? Or do you just go to bed early? Either one. Yeah, actually. Okay. My brain is processing things at the same time, and I'm trying to figure things out. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that when I used to do this, I used to, that was my brain trying to process what was going on and failing miserably. No. When in doubt, just assume I'd said something sexual. That the dicks are out and are eager? Yeah, let's go with eager. Throbbing might be a bit too much to say this early in the morning. Okay. But yeah, I want to do something. I've seen a lot of people like have music going while they're doing the just chatting, and I'm not sure. Just have something under me. Wait, do you just assume that I show up to stream with like my dicks both throbbing? That would be massively distracting, which actually would explain some of my brain lapses. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. If you hear something heavy just whacking the desk, just ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. Why do I get the suspicion someone's trying to crawl to the desk and perhaps bend over it? I was actually gonna talk about stuff rather than just be flirty. No, I was actually talking to someone earlier about relationships. Because they're in a situation where their friend is thinking that, it's a good idea to go back to past relationships and try again. And you know what I say? Fucking no. No, you don't do that. You don't ever do that. Okay. Relationships end for a reason. They do. And you should never go back to them again. You think that it's going to be different this time. It's not going to be different. It's like, seriously. I don't want to admit this, but I have, I've done this. I have gone back to a relationship a second time. And oh my God, I fucking regret it. It's like, oh God, you just signed yourself up for more pain. It's like, why did you do this to yourself? Why did you choose this? Okay. People do change. But inside the relationship, it's like so very easy. Easy. Welcome in. But yeah, in a relationship, it's so easy to go back to past behaviors. Yeah, it is like an addiction. Even if it's abusive and just like fucking awful, the desire to go back to those relationships, it's not good. It's really not good. There, I don't know. Sometimes you get this idea in your head, it's like, yeah, maybe it's going to be different. Maybe they've grown up. Maybe I've grown up. Maybe we're different people. Okay. That's less of a reason to go back. You are different people. Yes, that does not mean these new people are going to join up together in a good way. More likely, old grudges and old behaviors are going to pop up, and you're going to be stuck in a relationship. If you're smart, it's probably going to be only a couple months. If you lock in for one reason or another, it's going to be, oh my fucking God, it's going to be like a year or two at least. Don't do this to yourself. Never go back. Especially if someone cheated. If there was infidelity in the relationship, I want to preface this because there are people who are poly, and that means that there's going to be other people inside the relationship. I'm poly. I understand that there's going to be other people. It's not the same thing as the random fucking hookups. Okay, now I'm on another topic because this one drives me insane. This drives me up the fucking tree. Okay. It's rattling around my head now. Okay. Being poly does not mean you're going out and having random sex with other people. That's not what poly is about. One of my past relationships said, like, it's like, okay, it's just like, yeah, her sister was in a poly relationship, and the guy would go out and fuck people like every night. That's not poly. That's just being a fucking asshole. Poly means that you're having relationships, not hookups with other people. You'll bring other relationships into the pre-existing relationship. It's not random fucking. No, you want to just random fuck, you stay single. It's fine. We're talking about relationships, and if you're going to have a new relationship, you need to let your partner or partners know what's happening. You need to discuss it with them. You need to, talk things over. You can't just like, boom, here's this new person. They're part of this now. No. Sorry. I get a little bit heated about this because what poly is just fucking maligned by some people, and it's used by some people just to get away with shitty behavior. And that's not what this is about. Don't kiss me on that. Okay. That's hooker talk. Yeah. It's all fine as long as you don't kiss. That's what I expect to hear from a hooker. No. You hear that from a partner? No, that is a big fucking red flag. And this is a big thing for me, specifically because it took me a long time to figure out who I was. Like, I figured I was bisexual way long time ago. But poly, I had no fucking idea. I just knew that I was in relationships like these monogamous, like traditional relationships, and for some reason, I was not happy. I didn't understand why. There were flirtations with other people. Like, I don't do it intentionally. I've told you guys. I don't flirt intentionally in my day-to-day life. But I get accused of it all the fucking time. Is it the body? Is it the voice? I don't know. But I have been accused of flirting with the Checo girl. I'm just trying to get my stuff and like pay for it and like maybe some general shit chat, but I get accused of fucking full on flirting with people. And it drove me crazy because I never saw it. Every time was just me, like trying to be polite, trying to like, it's like, yeah, put the like make someone smile. That was my way of just like being myself. But no, apparently that's just flirting. And I've had conversations, I've had friends, and while I was in a relationship, I kept the boundaries. But there was something about everything that was going on that like it was like stabbing me in the heart because there was feelings here and it felt right. But everything I knew about relationships told me that it was wrong to think these things. And it was just like, it was like fucking with my head. It's like, why do I feel like this is right? Like this is, who I am supposed to be. But everything in society and everything that I knew about relationships was telling me, no, this is bad. You are bad for feeling these things. Oh, it was such a long and painful journey to figure out who I was as Polly. And it's not for everybody. I know that. I know there are just people who can't handle it. There are people in a relationship that can try and treat the other person like property. Like there is an ownership there. And that has always led to bad situations in my life. I'm not saying it's going to be this way for everyone. I'm talking about how it was for me and how I experienced life. Like, yeah. And when I came out, like, okay, when I came out as poly, it was like a fucking repeat as coming out as bisexual. Things have changed. I know this, but I had such a bad fucking experience just saying I was bisexual because I got the fucking most ignorant shit thrown at me that you could ever imagine. What drove me insane is who I was dating seemed to determine what orientation I was. Like, if I was dating a woman, I was just clout chasing and I was a heterosexual guy. If I was, with a guy, I was just gay and in the closet. I didn't want to admit that I was gay, apparently. It's like, no, I liked both. And for some reason, that was not okay. Even in the pride community, I felt like I was not, like, being accepted for who I was. Like, I've been told bisexuals are greedy. They're sex obsessed. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm just myself. I'm not running through everybody just trying to get laid. That's not who I am. Here, yes, I am flirty as fuck because I'm gonna say I enjoy, teasing guys. But I'm not going down and like just grabbing the nearest person, just fucking bending them over. That's not how this all works. No. I try and make amends with the pride community because, yeah, technically I am a part of it, but I still don't feel like I am because of the treatment I faced at their hands before. So, yeah. But yeah, coming out as poly was the same fucking thing. It's like, you're just sex obsessed. You're trying to like nail as many people as possible. No, I'm not. I feel a genuine connection with people. And it feels natural to me. Being in a singular relationship it feels so fucking alien that it's like against who I am as a person. No, I get what you mean. Like, for the longest time, I didn't want to put any labels on myself Because labels are for other people to decide who you are, really. You put a label on yourself, and then, okay, they got you categorized. You're this. Okay, you're explained. I don't want to be explained. I want to just be me. Anyone who wants to find out who I am, that's going to be a really, really quick explanation. Like, you spend some time around me. Well, the ADHD means I'm going to flip through a bunch of different things and you can get a whole idea about who I am. Flirty? Definitely. Yeah, there's no escaping that. Um, Scatterbrained? Yeah, yeah. I will forget that I'm holding a phone and then proceed to look for phone. I have looked around my house for my headset and I've been wearing it. It's just my brain does this like disconnect and I forget things. Exactly. Now, rather than just like sticking a label on people, take the time to get to know them. You might regret having to get to know them, but take 5 minutes. 5 minutes is not a lot out of someone's life. Take that time, get to know them, and decide if you like them or not. Don't decide you like someone because of these extraneous like labels that you put on them. Because 9 times out of 10, that's not giving you the full story. You're getting pieces of someone and you have no idea who they are. No, thank you. But yeah. Okay. I was talking about relationships. Like I said, leave thing. Okay, you can come up. Sorry, just a dog. Anyone who is unsure what dog I'm talking about, there's a photo of her on Discord. She is my little drama queen. She needs so much attention all the time that she will literally sit here with me and she will nudge my knee with her nose, or she'll try and climb up on the chair and just like, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's take this. Okay. All right. You're fine. You're fine. I should have like an image of a dog up here so you guys can understand what I'm dealing with right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Apparently that wasn't enough attention. All right. What was I talking about? Yeah, I'm trying to have a conversation, your dog, and you're just distracting me from it all. All right. Back again. Relationships. Yeah. You need to just let things be in the past. I know as a society right now, we are just kind of obsessed with nostalgia. But just because something happened doesn't mean it was a good thing or it's something that should be repeated. Like many remakes that I've seen in current years. It was good, let it go, just keep it in the past. And maybe things ended amicably, but they did end, and there's a reason for it. So let it be. Oh. You know how hard it is to just focus on this when I got this thing, just this biggest smile you could imagine, staring me in the face. And anytime I send it away, she gives me the most heartbroken look that you could ever imagine. Go. Okay. There. She's away. Oh yeah. I'm still considering it to do a couple night streams. Like horror just needs that like more spooky. Like time of day. Like it. I love horror. I do it all the time. But I kind of agree. You need to do it at night when it's more effective. Mm. Yeah, turning on off the lights and closing the curtains doesn't have the same impact. It's that whole like it's night, something could happen. Everyone's asleep, but there could be that person, that thing that is just waiting for you to let your guard down. Yeah, that could definitely be, shall we say, something out there. I think that's why a lot of horror it's like moved away from the shall we say, like monstrous, the entities. Like yes, they're still there, but the ones that seem to hit harder are the ones where it's just people. When it's people and they've gone wrong. They've not quite. You didn't quite get me there. Though I'm sure you'll try again. But yeah, the idea that someone, just a face in the crowd, could come out and take everything from you, that is scary. Oh, don't worry. I think their ears have taken a little bit more just from the things I do to them, especially when I get up close like this and start doing my little ASMR thing. I know someone's ears specifically just go weird on them. I have had people ask me just to be like this the whole time. But if you're taking a look, the model just doesn't have the same response if I'm like this close. I don't know. I'm always trying to upgrade my situation and improve things for you guys. So maybe a different mic will make a difference, but that's somewhere down the pipeline. For now, we're just going to tease a little bit. I would literally have to have this microphone like almost down my throat to do the ASMR all the time and be able to puppet myself correctly. I I do. Um, there is a channel in my Discord for scripts. So if anyone finds a script they think I could do, I'm gonna take a look at it. And if I agree, it probably will be turned into a video on YouTube. The only problem I have is I have not quite decided how to do the format exactly. For the reading of The Thing Under the Doorstep, I just got my model up and I read through it. For the boyfriend laying on top of his girlfriend, I think it was supposed to be a girlfriend. I'm assuming so because one of the lines that I chose not to actually do references how soft her boobs was. He literally says, "Oh, your boobs are so soft," and it's like, really, you really want me to say that? That just going from like sweet and cuddly and understanding to like the random comment about her tits. It felt so weird that I just like, no, we're just skipping that line. But yeah, I would love anyone who wants me to actually do one to, you know, put one in there, and I will take a look. I feel like I am better than that. Actually, going back and looking at this, I realized that someone had asked me to do a spicy ASMR. Uh, hmm. Like how spicy. Everyone needs to understand that this needs to be something that YouTube will allow, and I feel like their rules are a little bit more stringent than Twitch. Twitch does not seem to care as long as I do not like aggressively breach their TOS. So I'm down for a lot. Just keep within the rules of the projected format. I could make a Fansly. I could do that. But I've always been on the fence. I feel like if you go down that rabbit hole, you're stuck in one category. And I don't want to be in any one lane. I want to be able to jump from thing to thing when I feel like it. So, yeah, once you are there, yeah, you're just there. I actually follow a couple people who are like strictly 18 plus, do the like full on porn, I'm going to say. And I've listened to them, and they do say it's like, yeah, once you're here, you're taken out of the main demographic, I guess you could say, and you are a porn VTuber now. You are locked in as this, and no one's going to refer to you as their Oshi. No one's going to publicly mention you. So, yep, yes, they are. Some already do. Some label me as naughty because I will talk about anything that enters my head, and I will flirt back with people. But at the end of the day, I'm just looking to have a little bit of fun. I'm looking to entertain and be entertained. It's a little back and forth between us. I don't think I could ever do this if I was just like not having any fun at all. I know there are people out there. I was talking to someone the other day. I can't remember exactly who. But they mentioned like a certain. Thank you. They mentioned a certain streamer who absolutely fucking hated it and stopped and went on to launch his whole like clothing brand. It failed, so he was forced to come back. I don't want to feel like I've ever been forced to do this. I want it to be fun for everybody, or as many people who can find me entertaining as possible. I admit, I'm not for everyone. I am a spicy concoction, and many people don't like the spice. Okay. Excuse me for 1 sec. Okay. All right. Yeah. I feel like I might be coming down with something. I feel like that phlegmy feeling in the back of my throat that you get when it's like the precursor of being sick. But it's fine because the next 3 days I will be stuck at my job. It's my miserable, miserable job that I've come to loathe. And yeah, they can deal with the sick me rather than, subjecting it to you guys. I don't know. I shouldn't complain. I have a job. There are people out there with no jobs. And it allows me to survive. I don't have to work a second job. I'm not like overly cushy. I'm getting by, but I don't have to work a second job, and it seems like everyone now needs that like side hustle. It is completely determined on whether I get a full night's sleep or not. With the dog here, and needing to be let out every so often to use a washroom, it is disruptive, but that's kind of how it goes when you have pets. And she is a adorable little troublemaker that I can't find fault in it. So it is what it is. I'll always do my best. Whether it goes well, that's for someone else to determine. Oh, actually, because this is my little chatting stream, just like talk about whatever. I'm kind of curious. Let's like slip over to talk about gaming right now. What is everyone's opinion on the idea of like Sony going like discless? I was I almost said dickless, but that's another issue they have. Like seriously though, I I get frustrated with consoles. I have the consoles that I bought before, but when it comes to like the newer ones, like the Switch 2, the PS5, I haven't bothered buying them because I find I can do more, I have more fun, and I have less frustration when I'm just going off of Steam. Yeah. And the fact that they're okay, I don't understand anymore because the game used to be on the disc. That was the whole point. You have the game with you. But I'm being told now that the game is not actually on the disc anymore. You have a code on the disc that allows you to download the game from these servers. So there's nothing on these discs except for the code, which that bugs me. Now, the whole idea was I could keep these games and I could play them whenever. But now they're being delisted and some games are just being taken away. That's such bullshit. Like, I bought this. The whole idea of buying something is ownership. Like, come on. You can't, like, just tell me that, this is the game, but you don't actually own it. It is something that is ours. And if we don't like it, we're going to just, like, take it away and you'll never be able to play it. Well, the only way you'll be able to play it is through means that we've decided are wrong, illegal, even though we will not let you have what you bought. We might remake it. We might get you to buy it again, and we might take it away again. That's all on our whim. I feel like this is like the same thing that happened. Was it the Xbox One fiasco? Where one of the comments I remember watching that, and the comment that always like struck me as like the most ignorant thing anyone could have said was when their speaker said, if you want a console that doesn't have to be online all the time, you don't have to do all this, rigmarole. Yeah, there's a console for that. It's the Xbox 360. You basically said, if you don't like what we're doing now, fuck off and keep playing the old one. It's like it was so glaringly stupid that I thought I thought Sony understood how bad that was for business. Because when Xbox did that, they came out and they did the exact opposite. They said, "Don't we're doing the opposite of what Xbox is doing." So yeah, you don't have to be online all the time. And now it feels like Sony took everything that they were trying to do with the Xbox One and said, "Yeah, I would like that for myself. I am king of the fucking kingdom, so I'm going to tell these plebeian gamers what to do, and they're going to like it." Which that's not how that works. At the end of the day, the consumer has the choice to buy or not buy. It's like anything else. People can choose to participate. You can't force them to. Well, that'd be quite the experience. I don't know. There was a joke years ago, like the whole PC master race. I thought it was the dumbest thing ever, but now that I am a strictly PC player, yeah, yeah, I admit it. For a lot of instances, it's just better. You can do yeah, you can do mods without like Bethesda's Creation Club, which, oh my god, that was such a mess. I understand what they were trying to do, but it became such a hassle that I don't know who even uses it anymore. And the insane things people want to, put up as the cost for these mods. It's like, come on, guy. No, no, your stuff ain't that good. It ain't worth the $50. Move on. I'd like to think so, but my issue is whenever anyone has like a complete domination over a market, then they go sideways on you. They start behaving like they are the ones in charge of things. Which, no. I have lost brand loyalty to just about anything. I'm going to buy what I like. I'm not going to buy what I don't like. That's how this is going to work. And yeah, I like Steam right now. But if they ever tried to do that shit, I would go to Epic or I'd go to Good Old Games. Like, there are options. I'm not going to be locked in because someone decided to be a fucking dickweed. Yeah. I admit that Steam has, on occasion, been shitty. They have delisted things when they really shouldn't have. But a lot of times they get knocked out of that fairly quickly and they go back to how it is. And honestly, the games that you can find on Steam, the ones that you really shouldn't have found, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not going to refer to him by his name because that feels like it'd be a bad idea for me. But Mustache Man from World War II. We're gonna call him Mustache Man. Why? Why are there so many games with Mustache Man on Steam? Why are a lot of them furry? Why is Mustache Man in the furry community? Like that bugs me. You got gifted one of those. Oh my god. I'm not sure I would call that a friend. Someone gave me that. It's like, oh. No. Yeah. Why? Oh my god. Like, I know furries. The furries can be good people. Some of them. I have seen some of them in the uniform with the little like the badge on the arm, and it's like, why are you doing this to the community at large? Like, and the thing of it is, the thing that like always seems to happen is no matter what group it is, the only part that's seen by the like people at large are the people who take it to extremes. It's like, yeah. There are people out there that don't want the pride floats going through because they say it's bad for the kids. And I disagree. But the fucked up thing is that some of these people are like that because they've seen the videos of people full on fucking during the Pride Parade. It's like, yes, there are ignorant fucking people. There are also people who, yes, it is your float. It is your day. It is an opportunity for, everyone to understand we're just like other people. And you choose to just like fuck in the float while there are kids around. I don't care who you are. That's not acceptable in any stretch of the imagination. Okay, I should get off that topic. It's just, I go on rants because certain things bug me. And in my day-to-day life, I keep it all bottled in. So you guys are getting like the full deluge of my opinion. There's only one thing that is off limits here, and I don't want any conversation about the orange guy. I have no desire to hear more about him than I do on a daily basis. And jokes. I should not be allowed to tell jokes because my jokes are horrible and would probably get me into a lot of trouble in some places. Especially because I don't know what is acceptable, what isn't. I just talk and things happen. uh, I should ask though, because usually I am distracted by whatever I'm doing at the time. Just ask how you lovely people are doing. How's your day going? And most of all, I hope you're enjoying yourselves, because that's the real point of all this. The fun. All right. Let me just look at something right here. Mm. Okay. Is it just me, or is it like getting a little bit too crazy out there that you have to double check? Like you'll see things online, and you'll see some wild, wild stuff. But it's gotten to the point where it's gotten so close to reality that it feels like it could be true. It's like anything about the state of Florida. You could say absolutely anything about that, like anything that's happening down there, and people take it as given that that's actually happening. Like legitimately, anything that comes out of there is so insane that it feels like it could actually happen. It could be a thing. Like here, I'm gonna look this up. There is legit a story of Florida man, a ex beating someone with a possum. There's the guy. I've seen it all over the place where he turned himself into the cops because he got so high and he killed his imaginary best friend and he turned himself into the police for murder. And this man looks like he's like his whole world has just collapsed because he killed his imaginary friend. It it is it's got to be such a wild place. I've never been myself with everything going on in the states right now. It's not attractive to like go and visit there. Okay. 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 Just I I I I, I clicked on funny. Sometimes I'm just looking for a joke and sometimes I'm struck with these things like why? That's not funny. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. Okay. Here are one of the titles from this year. Florida man quoted as "Not my fault the truck doesn't surf when driving car into the ocean." Okay, who the hell thought that would work? How much basols do you need to be on to assume that your truck's going to float? Like, come on, guy. That's never going to happen. Oh, and here we get inundated with the arbitrary bots. I really need to thank SiriBot for always catching these guys. It just saves me the hassle of going in and banning them myself. Florida man had hours-long junk food feast inside a closed Walgreens policies. Aw. Hey, I didn't realize that they would actually respond. Holy crap, I didn't realize that was a thing. I kind of love that. And it's always paying attention. Just how it should be. A floor man was arrested after he indulged in sweets and other various items inside of a closed Walgreens for several hours, according to the police. I came in here to use the bathroom, the man told officers. After being in the restroom for nearly 5 hours. Okay, who is spending 5 hours in the bathroom? Seriously. Police said that the man began roaming around the store, treating himself to various items such as Tostitos, spinach dip chips, Reese's chocolate, Godiva chocolate, Dr. Pepper, and Newport cigarettes. I guess the guy decided, like, I'm in here. They've locked me inside, so that makes it fair games for me to take what I want. That's what I'm saying, that. Like, some of the stuff that we're seeing in today's society is just, like, so wild that you need to take a step back, because it's not just, like, people making jokes anymore. It's actually true. The things that we think are just for the funnies are becoming like actual things people are doing for one reason or another. It's crazy to me. No, who am I to judge crazy? My personality is kind of built on crazy. Yeah, one version of that. Also, another thing. What is it with YouTube and these AI stories? Like, I will be just looking through my feed on YouTube and just like clicking on one video or another, and then there's always an option for some reason of this like AI video, this AI story that someone's generated. And I don't know, I feel like who's ever doing these videos is a little bit lazy, because I've actually clicked on a couple of them, and a lot of them, they're the same story. Like, the details are changed a little bit, but they're pretty much the same damn story. It's like, I don't think much of AI in story making or like anything creative, but if you're going to like do it and post it on there, can you just like put a little bit more creativity into it? Just, like make the stories a little bit different from every different video. I'm sorry, it's just how things are. You can't get away. You can't get away from AI anymore. There is okay. I don't understand that, because at the beginning of the year, YouTube said they were going to demonetize these AI videos. That was what they're saying. It's, no more easy money, no more slop videos. That was what was supposed to happen. But I don't see any of that actually being enacted on. Maybe enough people are clicking on them that YouTube's getting enough ad revenue that it's okay. They're fine with it as long as they're making money. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's talk about slop. And this might step on somebody's toes, or a couple people's toes. But I was watching a video not too long ago on Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Does anyone actually play that game? Like, I was a big fan of the first one. I love the second one. But something weird was happening within BioWare. I don't know why, but each successive game felt a little bit more hopeful, which Dragon Age is supposed to be dark and gritty, and it's supposed to be something that it's supposed to be hopeless. You can get the good ending, but there's that despair in there. It's like what's a good example? It's that little bit of bitterness that makes you appreciate the sweetness of the ending, I guess you could say. You need that juxtaposition between the dark, heavy brooding to really emphasize the goodness that comes out later. But I noticed it with Inquisition. There was a lot more hopeful. People were more like, I want to say like more internet humor, I guess you could say. It was more veering away from what it had been. And then you get to Veilguard, where you can't be mean to anyone. You can't be evil. You can't be an asshole. You can't have this rivalry system where there's a risk of losing party members because they disagree with you so much that they might go their own separate way, which has been a big thing. Big thing when it comes to Dragon Age. I had this one character, this elf character in the second one. And I disagreed with him on everything. We did not have a good relationship at all. But I managed to keep him long enough to complete the mission. And yeah, there was no happy ending with him. He was going to go out and do his thing. And then, okay, the idea is this character is... He was a slave of this magical empire, the Tevinter Empire. And when you meet him, he's freed himself. He's out there killing mages, but he is of the opinion that they should be killed indeterminately. Good or evil, doesn't matter. They should be put down. That is where his mindset is. And me, maybe I have a hero fetish, because that's always the type of people I play. But I was always 100% against him. I believe people need to be taken on a case-by-case basis. But we were not friends in this game. We disliked each other massively. And that was okay. That added to the atmosphere of the game it was building. But that's not the case in Veilguard. Everyone likes you. Everyone's happy. Everyone's jokey. Everything's bright and colorful. It is a complete left, like it's a complete 180 from what everything's been up to this point. And I finally found out why. There was a lot of people out there that, you know, believed it was... I hate saying this, but it's what people say. That it was woke. Okay. People can fuck off with saying woke. It has no meaning anymore. It's just another one of those internet terms that has just been used to death, and any meaning has just been removed from it. But that wasn't the case at all. I learned that wasn't what's going on. Now, some of you guys will remember a couple years ago, EA said that the only games that had futures were live service games. That the single player game was a dying market. And they were convinced of this. They wanted games that you could like build and then you could milk it for money for years to come. I'm not saying all live service games are bad. There are people out there who love them. They're not for me. I've never found any real enjoyment in them. Though that's because I'm out there for the story. The story is what really interests me. Or, if I'm completely out of my head, I will just be interested in these little survival games. So it's not like it was too sensitive, but what turned out to be the case is the intention for Veilguard was to be a live service game. It was supposed to be online, multiplayer, and you were... Yeah. So that's why they made it the way it was. Like, not your decisions in the last 3 games didn't matter. What you trying to be mean did not matter. Because the idea was, anyone who's playing these live service online games that are like, it's going to be like years. They're going to put out like occasional expansions, more stories. It's like they do with Final Fantasy. I would say 13. Is it 13? I haven't played that game forever. I can't remember which one is the MMO. But yeah, the expansions they do for that game. So they wanted to free things up so they could just slot things in without the new players, the one who are just coming to the next live action game, having to do all this reading, had to like having to deal with these choices they did not make. And that's why everyone was so nice. The idea is in live service games, specifically this one, you had to appeal to the most people by everyone being nice to the character, everything being happy and, playful, which I don't get. Because there are lots of live service games out there where the decisions do matter, where not everything is great. I've played them. Like I said, they're really not for me, but they exist out there where you don't have to be happy cutesy all the time. So the idea that EA, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, the thing of it is when EA actually tested it, like got people to play it, and they realized, oh fuck, no one likes this. No one is having fun. They in the last 6 months they decided, okay, scrap all the live service stuff. Yeah, pull everything that makes it look like it's a live service game, and we're going to get the Mass Effect people to come in and rewrite the ending for you guys. So you have a company or a division that is just Dragon Age, and I'll tell you right now, Dragon Age and Mass Effect, the two groups, they are vastly different people, vastly different creators, and have ideas that don't quite gel. So the Dragon Age guys see these people come in, and they've been told there's no money for any reshoots, no rewrites, no nothing. And then in come the Mass Effect guys, and they do the reshoots, they do the re-editing. And that's why the ending is so different from the middle thing. Like, people talk about the game, beginning solid, the ending solid. It's everything in between is just a fucking mess. And that's why you get these things referred to as the Doom quest, the fetch quest, where you have to collect da-da-da. You have to drag some, da-da-da. You gotta, it's all this, meaningless bullshit. Because it was supposed to be just a live service game where they would, add in all these meaningless little quests for you to do, just to keep your attention going. And I think it's wild that they thought that they could just do it this way and people would just eat it up. Yeah. Apparently that didn't happen. I was reading that EA only got half of what they expected for Vilgard. They didn't even, just half, nothing above that. No, it's not, but once you look into BioWare... Okay. The thing with BioWare is that for the longest time, they believed in what they referred to as BioWare magic. And the idea behind BioWare magic is that something... didn't matter how the game was going, didn't matter how many problems they run into. At the end of the day, they wouldn't be able to make a successful game. And the reason they believe this is because after Dragon Age 1 came out, they need to ship 2 very, very quickly. They had, I think, maybe an 18th month window in a situation where you need years to make a successful game. And that's why if you play Dragon Age 2, you will see a lot of the maps being reused, a lot of the dungeons reused, just different titles. It's the same place, but the titles have changed. That's because they had to do this very, very quickly. And it was successful. It is not as great as the first Dragon Age, but Dragon Age 2 does is a solid game. It's got a solid story. It's got amazing characters, which have only gotten worse the more they've been reintroduced in later titles. But they pulled it off. They made a great game in this crunch time. And they believed that, okay, we are just that good that we can keep doing this. We can keep giving them insane deadlines or unrealistic expectations and we'll just succeed. Yeah, that doesn't work. Especially when you go to a system like, I'm not sure how many you guys know this, but EA wanted all of their games. So everything under the flagship that is EA had to be made in the Frostbite engine. The Frostbite engine is an FPS engine. It is designed for FPSs and that alone. And the dumbest thing that I've ever learned about what BioWare is doing is that when they're using it, they will build workarounds to make the engine work the way they want to. It's never ideal. It's never a great system to fiddle around with. But they don't share these workarounds with the other departments. So if Dragon Age finds a workaround for this issue, they'll just keep it to themselves. They won't let the Avowed department know. They won't let the Mass Effect know. They will just keep it in-house. So every different department has to figure it out for themselves. So you got a system that was not designed for the types of games that you make. And then your different departments are not communicating with each other, like sharing tidbits of how to make this system actually work for what they need to do. Like, seriously, why? It's like BioWare has become this high school clique. They're, oh yeah, are cliques still a thing? It's been a while since I've been in high school, and I was kind of the guy that kind of floated between the cliques. I'd never really put myself in any one category, but I talked to everybody. I was just that guy, so I never really understood them all that well. But anyway, it's like that idea. It's like that old idea of high school cliques where, let's say Dragon Age are the jocks and Mass Effect are the nerds and yada, and maybe Avowed are the artsy kids. They all stay to their own clique and they don't share. It's like this fucking rivalry going on. I don't understand it. Do you believe that if one department fails, you'll get more? Because no, that's not going to happen. What's going to happen is the studio will be shut down. And after the whole Mass Effect Andromeda fiasco, one studio was closed down. There used to be BioWare. Is it BioWare? Is it Edmonton? Where's BioWare? Let me double check that. But there was a BioWare in Montreal that was closed down. Yeah. Okay, BioWare Edmonton. That one is still standing. But after the complete fucking travesty that was Andromeda, Montreal's location was just shut down. People were shunted. Either they were shunted around or they were just let go. And I never understood what was going on with Andromeda. I was a big fan. Okay. 3 had its failings. The whole multiple choice ending at the end where you had 3 options and everything you had done up to that point didn't matter. That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. But I learned why it was that way. I was told this. At the end of the day, when everything was being wrapped up, EA's executives came in because they wanted an ending. They didn't want a conclusion. They wanted an ending they could build another game off, even though Shepard's story was over. He had his 3 stories, and that was going to be it. So rather than give you a satisfying conclusion with Shepard, they want to keep it open-ended so they could keep making money off this Mass Effect, this brand. So they came in and everyone fucking hated it. I think yeah, I think that most people were against it, and I kind of blame BioWare for what we saw later on. There was this growing movement inside of gamers who no longer trusted like the reputable game review people anymore. They stopped believing them, and a lot of that was because they were giving these like eights and nines out of these games, like Mass Effect Andromeda. They were giving it to like Veilguard. Like when everyone is saying this is like a 5 at best, and the reviewers are giving it eights and nines, people start to question like, okay, are you are you just like giving it these numbers because if you give good reviews, you get early access to game, you get like invited to the studios to like do interviews and stuff. It felt more like they were doing this to maintain their access, and that led to a whole fucking thing. Something I will not name, and something that is best left to die in the past where it belongs. Yeah, nothing good came out of that. But yeah, okay. I own Andromeda. I have played it, and the thing that frustrates me the most about that game, like, okay, I played it day one, and oh my god, the characters, the facial animations, it was all fucking awful. Like, seriously, there's one part of Mass Effect that has been memed to death, and that's the whole "my face is tired" thing. It is so badly animated that I was under the impression like this was like a college level debut game, like, and a lot of the people that were attached to it were just like they were on Twitter, and they were like anyone who said anything negative about it, they were being bashed. There was this one guy, I can't remember his name, but he was like saying that he was part of the design team, and he made it so that anyone who was white was not allowed to make a white looking character, that he did not want white people in Mass Effect. And I was just like reading this, why are you just marginalizing one demographic out? Mass Effect has always been you could design whatever character you want. Why are they letting this guy in who's just saying like, no, we're gatekeeping this one race because we don't want you as part of it? And I swear to God, that wasn't the worst thing that was being said at this time. Like, holy shit, why? Why just like so full of hate? I don't know. But I played it, and getting back to the thing that made me the most upset is that you would have the usual options. Like, it would give you, the big wheel of your responses to any conversation. But what I clicked on was never in line with what I had picked. I would pick like I would try to give the big hero speech, and he would go and deliver this like Chris Pratt level like type of joke when I'm trying to be like the gallant hero. I was like, why? That was not anything close to what I picked. Like, they're making a joke out of everything I'm trying to do, and it's like, okay, joking, it's fine, it's great, but I want to know that what I clicked on is what's actually going to appear online. It's like, you're on screen. It's like, why are you doing this to me? This is probably not going well. Like, I'm probably upsetting so many people with just the random shit I'm saying, but oh, okay. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know. I just don't understand the entire point of just like being shitty to people online. Like, people have seen the stuff that I post online. I'm either flirty or just like trying to, give someone a boost. This like just hammering down on people because they don't agree with you. I don't get it. I just ignore them. Like, I scroll past them. It's no skin off my teeth if people just want to be shitty to each other. Oh no! Oh no! You saw my little comment about my cult leader phase, huh? Oh shit! Well, I guess we're doing this. We're gonna give the compound. I'm not sure about the multiple wives thing. I think. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I get the feeling that me trying to do anything like that is just gonna blow up in my face. Okay. That. Sorry. I brought up the whole thing about like earlier in the stream, and I'm jumping tracks just because I got a message. Okay. The whole reason I initially brought up the getting back with your exes thing and how it's a bad idea is like, one, my exes has come back and it did not end amicably between us. We had different priorities and they just didn't meet up. But now she's coming back and she wants to flirt with me again. It's like, no. No. We've done this dance before and it led with me like face down in the fucking dirt. No, I don't want to get back on that ride again. It's like, yes, we had a connection-ish. Like, there was definitely a sexual connection, if anything. But like, going through that again, I know that's not a good idea. I fucking swear I've been down it. And it will not go well. And I don't think anyone here wants to see me get depressed again like I was like 6 months ago when I was dealing with this shit. I want to maintain to what little sanity I have. Like, yes, it is falling between my fingers like grains of sand, but there's still a little bit left. I still have a little bit of sanity holding on. No. Oh, what's this? Sorry. I just got something over on the Kick side. Unfortunately, Kick does not have the same Siri bot, so I can still get these ads where people want me to buy these view bots. Like, no. I am content being myself. I'm not going to like try and inflate my numbers. It's fine. I hate when I get that. It's like the blurb that it's. Yeah, don't want to see it. It's gone. I will be myself. You know me. I'm gonna try and grow as big as I can, but I'm not going to stop being who I am or taking these methods to reach there. If I find my people, I mean you guys, if I find my guys one at a time, like let's say one a year, that's okay because they're my people. And my people are worth my people are worth 1 million of just some randos who are just going to be not in the community. Or I'm not saying this right. Oh, this is why I don't do the just chatting. Sometimes I have trouble finding the right words, and I'll just like stick ones in that aren't appropriate. Oh, thank you. That's why I love my community. They are the best out there. Yeah. People who stay, who enjoy it, who, care about me and I care about them, that is worth more than anything out there. It's like, yeah, could I try and join a group? Could I fit within the demographic that the studio wants me to be? Yeah, I could do that. And I might be successful, but that wouldn't be me. And yeah, it would be disingenuous to lie to you guys and present myself as this when it's not the case. And in my opinion, that is worth so much more than anything else. Oh no, I've gotten too wholesome. I need to say something lewd again. Dicks, many dicks, dicks in people's asses. Yep. Okay, I saved myself. You can't stay wholesome for too long. It will seep in. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there it is. And it's been redeemed. And now, can I be wholesome and naked? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. You know, I've been wondering about the collar because some people, some nefarious people out there who want to make it seem like I am a good boy and I am a pet, have made comments about the collar. The collar is just for visual impact. When I was, you know, mixing matching this model, it just felt like from the chest to the neck, there was like nothing to really draw the eye. So I decided to wear this collar. Now, it is the safest option for me out of all the collars that were available. Yeah, there was one with a big ass heart in it, which yeah, wouldn't quite work for me. What? What can I say? Okay. I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. And I'm slowly building up the funds to have it done, which, as I've said, it's going to take a while. I want to do this without putting myself into debt. I've been into debt before. It's not a fun place to be. I don't want to do it again. But for what I would wear, I would like to do something a bit more regal, I guess you would say. Now, I have a photo. I am a little bit hesitant to show it because my ex made this one, and yeah, she used AI to make it. And so I'm hesitant to actually even show this. But it is the closest I've seen to what I want. Trust me, the shirtless will always be a thing. But, you know, I like suits. I like vests. I like the messy look. That, you know, have you ever seen a guy in a suit and vest and the collar is open, the tie is loose, and they're just like lounging with the sleeves rolled up to their elbows? I kind of like that, like, comfortable, almost messy look. Like, suits are always, yes, I love myself in suits. It's, oddly enough, I feel, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Suits are like dresses for guys. Is that you want to look good. That's why you dress up. But, yeah. There's just something appealing about the whole, you know, comfortable, relaxed presentation of it. No, I will admit that I have a former mm, I guess significant other would be the best way to put it, who told me that my style of dress is quote unquote a Bond villain. Yeah, that was legit what she what she said. It's like, yes, okay. I'm tempted to show you this. Yeah. Well, we were going out to this big thing. I had a suit and I had a jacket, and then I decided to wear this big overcoat like it is a cape. And she literally said, "You look like a James Bond villain," which I guess fair. Like, it's not quite what I was going for, but yeah, yeah. All right. Wait, that's not supposed to be there. Why is that there? Sorry, I'm going to show you something, and the VIP. Okay, the VIP is something I used to do. I had a check-in system where people could be the VIP. You guys could like fight over it, could decide who's the VIP. But I stopped doing that a while ago because it was a bit of a hassle to set up, and it wasn't as popular as I kind of wanted it to be. So let's. But what I'm trying to do is just to show you this image, the one I was referring to. Like, forgive me, it is AI generated. But what the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? Why? Um this was not how it's supposed to go. This is I hate when this happens. Okay, there. It's too big. It is way too big, but you get the idea. This is what she made for me. And it's kind of more in line of what I have pictured for myself. Now, I've kind of let the idea of the beard go away because I've seen a lot of VTubers try and do the beard, and it doesn't look right on the model. Well, before I was Zarek here, I was Zarek on a roleplay forum. I'm not going to tell you which one because holy shit did I end up with a reputation. Nah, that was not good. And I realized that it was just such a toxic place. I moved Zarek out of there. And when I decided to do VTubing, I decided to bring him here. But in the roleplay forum, I was a vampire. And actually, I've stolen a lot of lore from there and added it to myself, which is something I wish I could talk about more. There is so much lore for this character. There are so many little details. Go, go, go. No. No. Sorry, dog. But I never have the opportunity to talk about them. I think a lot of people here have already heard me talk about the origin of who I am, or really what I am, and how I call myself a demon, but that is just the easiest thing for you guys to understand. Demon doesn't quite work. Entity would be closer to the mark, but demon will do currently. Honestly, I originally got the horns on my old model because, I'll be honest, the first model I used was a little bit effeminate for my taste. And and well, yeah, I did everything I could to make him seem a little bit more, masculine. Okay. Alright. Don't need this image anymore. But you guys all know the model that I used to use, I believe. Or I would think so. It's just... Well, thinner horns is one way to put it. Wait, what? This guy. You guys remember this guy? I would hope. I don't know. Looking at him here, the outfit was a good choice. Yeah, just changing it up. But there's still something kind of twinkish about him. And that was not the idea I wanted when I did this. I wanted something more butch. And yeah, this just didn't work for me. So someone kindly gave me this model. I did not have the money for this thing myself, but someone gifted it to me, which I am eternally grateful for. And yeah, here we are. But yes, Zarek has been with me for a very, very long time. Yeah, it was. But the biggest issue that I had with that one is that it's twinkish, but also it is a model that you will see like 30, 40, 50 times on Twitch. You'll see a lot of people use this, and I wanted to kind of branch out and be something that's a bit more obviously me. Yeah. So when I got this, I fiddled around for like good 2 or 3 hours just picking one I wanted. I'm still not sure about the Ahago hair. Someone recommended it. I'm not completely sold on it, but it's fine for right now. But yes, there's so much lore that I would love to get into. And remind me, you got to hear the origin, right? I told you, or you were here when I was going over how I started, right? Okay. Mm, okay, what is a twink death? Is it like 20 dicks at dawn? I don't know exactly what a twink death would be. But I'm convinced it would be of peni of some sort or another. Oh, okay. Oh, what, you're going to take 20 dicks? Okay, I think you need to build yourself up to that. You can't. Okay. Ooh, don't try this. It's going to be too rough on you. Oh no. Okay, you guys are making me going back to that realm, aren't you? And if you really want to see something hard, then I will oblige you. It really is. Okay. Alright, I am thirsty, so I'm gonna get up for... Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot to do the ads. I always forget to do the ads. Why do I forget the ads? I need, like, Nightbot to remind me, like, every hour to run them. Tamales? You had ice cream and tamales. That is not a combination I would have ever thought of. But I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Okay. I've remembered now. It's why I put that list on Twitter what I would like to achieve. Just have one without a scuff. But yeah, I'm going to run the 3-minute ads while I am getting something to drink. I'll see you guys in a sec. Yes, now you hear the voice beyond the void because I forgot to mute the mic. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't see anything. I definitely didn't cause myself more issues. Mm. I'm not quite sure what to compare them to if you haven't had them. Yeah, they're own little delightful. Hey, hey, dog. Dog, why? Why dog? Wait, my voice is slipping. One sec, I'm here. Okay. Hello? 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 Oh, I swear. Mm, I hate doing this. I don't know why my mic is continually making this noise. But it's an easy course correction. Okay. Alright. Why? Why is it like this? I was having fun. I was getting close to getting all flirty, and then the mic is just fucking up. Maybe I can just... Okay, just reach. What happens if I just, like, unplug it for a little bit? Yeah, we'll see if that fixes anything. Dick. You want me to take a look at Dick? Are you talking about my dicks, or is this another thing? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna, like, just share this. Yeah, I think everyone deserves to see these things. And look at this thing. No, that was not what we were supposed to look at. Okay, look at that. Look at that face. I swear, it is fucking adorable. It is so precious that I don't know what to do about it. Okay, it's the eyes and the little nose, and oh my god, I want this thing in my life. It would probably, like, just fucking, like, cave my chest in with a headbutt, but I want it to be here. Okay, you got me distracted. Like, everything about this thing is adorable. It's even got, like, tiny feet. Look at that, Lou. Okay. Okay. Why have you turned me into this? Why have you done this to me? I am masculine. I am demanding. I am all these things. And here we go again. Back on this possibly suspect area. Okay. And just get rid of that for a sec. It is adorable, and I'm saving that. Okay, ooh, per sec there, I thought you were adopting a different sort of dick. Which, hmm. Well, you need to feed him and house him. Those are the two big things. Let's see if this fixed my mic. Okay. Is it still? Nope. Sounds pretty good now. Okay. I think I fixed my mic issue, and yeah. Like anything, it just needed to be, taken out and stuck back in. That's what fixes it. Yeah, I literally have no idea how to just turn this off. Other mics I can turn off. This one just stays active the whole time, it seems. I kind of love that I got my stretch goal in. And I wonder if it's picking up the fan. There is a big standing fan next to me, which just to keep me from overheating with all the lights and things I need to do. Maybe, I'm not sure. The things I do to try and give you the guys the best experience might be a little bit much. What can I say? I'm willing to do a great deal just to entertain you guys. Yeah, like I said, all I did was I just I unplugged it for a couple minutes and now it's back on. Okay. I've still not been able to get my hands on a sauna, so you're teasing me and it's unfair. I want to sweat with the best of them. I want to get in and be naked, but apparently I'm not allowed to right now. It's a shame. Maybe it's the double dicks. Maybe they are just of the opinion be too distracting. Oh, there'll definitely be one in the hotel. Trust me. Honest to God, if I ever became like Iron Mouse levels, I would be tempted to just make hotels. I would love to put them all over the map and have like an interactive version of me that people could come and talk to. Oh my God. Okay, Cole, you can't do that unless you actually demonstrate your blowing abilities. You can't just say things. They have to, be demonstrated. Wait, who's crawling under my desk right now? Who is that?
Oh my God.
Okay, someone got on my desk and now I'm topless. Oh, and there goes the belt. Well, things have progressed. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, ooh. It was nice talking to you. Oh, okay. With what they're doing down there, I wonder if I should just be moaning. They are. Yep. Ooh, yes. Um, Cole seems to be enjoying a lot. A great deal, actually. Oh my God. It reminds me of that fucking. Like, there was this image for like fucking decades ago where this kid is, he's got like 2 hot dogs. And so the kid's like, oh, wow, your mom let you have 2 wieners? What? No, I was born with them. No, she didn't let me have shit. But now it's Cole's turn to enjoy the 2 wieners. Where's I gotta I gotta find this
Hey,
image.
Bill, how come your
Like,
mom
no,
lets
no,
you
no,
eat
no, 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 no. Jeez. Don't autoplay on me. I was looking for this. And now I can only find the fucking memes. Okay, yeah, I found it. I'm gonna just drag this out. Oh, I just want the image. There we are. Now I gotta shoot. I'm just for my own amusement. I know it's silly, but what can I say? I'm just weird like that sometimes. But yeah, here we are. Just zoom in a little bit. That was not the zooming I wanted. What? Why are you making the header and the footer larger? What's this? But yeah. Okay. I will be silly to the day I die, and there's no one who can stop me. Flirty, sexual, wholesome, sometimes intelligent, but silly always. But yeah, this is what Cole's dealing with now. He's got the two wieners, but there is skin. I have my turtleneck, and no one's taking it away from me. Not a damn person is going to be allowed to do that. Oh. I wonder if anyone actually got that reference. Yeah, that might be a little bit too spicy. All right. What I meant. It means I still have my foreskin. I know there are a lot of guys who have had it taken from them, but I still have mine. Now, I have had people, exes, who want to get me trimmed, but no, I'm not mutilating my dicks for anybody. That is there for a reason, and I don't care how aesthetically pleasing it is. It shall remain. The loss in sensitivity to make it more visually appealing. Yeah, no, not doing that. Never doing that. Wait, Cole, are you admitting to playing with your foreskin? Okay. Yeah, someone tried to tell me it's cleaner, it's easier to take care of. It's like, motherfucker, just pull it back and fucking wash. Like, seriously. It's like it's on the same level of a woman with big tits. Like, you're not going to get a tit reduction just to make it easier. No, you lift the tit up and you wash underneath. It's not that hard. You just, it's an extra step. I hear these reasons and I just shake my head like, no. There's nothing like that is going to convince me. Just like, no, we're going to snip off this part of you. Exactly. Like, it's always this bizarre like reaction. Like, I think it's mainly an American thing. I have heard a lot of hospitals down the States, they just do it. Like, it's part of the birthing process. Yeah. Baby comes out, umbilical cord is removed, and foreskin taken right off. Why? That is a cosmetic thing that a hospital should not have any say in. And I think that's what a lot of women are just used to, because if you're a woman from the States, that's what you see. You see, it unwrapped, I guess you could say. And, anything different from that is, unsettling, I guess. But you know what the cure for that is? If you got a guy like massively hard, it will grow to the point where the skin peels back on its own. Then you don't have to worry about it. You just got to go through the extra steps to make sure he's fucking throbbing, and it's all taken care of. Oh god, now I'm on that fucking topic. I will let you go, guys, in on a little secret about me. I am a grower. And the first time I was ever with a woman who had never been with a grower. Oh my god, the surprise in her eyes when I went from like flaccid to hard. It's like she just saw the second coming of Jesus. Like, what is going on? Oh my god. It is something I wish I had been able to record, because it was just like this mind-bending experience for her just to see this transformation. My god. I don't know. Like, maybe that variety of people, it's just not common, or what? I don't know. But she'd never seen it before, and well, now she's had that experience. It really does. Though I'm used to the one of me whipping them out, and there's only two reactions I've ever seen. There is just this stunned disbelief, followed by curiosity and needing to make sure the other one is real. Or there is absolute horror, and they leave very rapidly. Just treat me like a freak. Why are you doing this to me? Just like hitting me where it hurts. I kid. It's happened enough where it does not affect me anymore. I just got used to it. Oh, I can't have a stream where I don't mention my dicks, can I? It's always going to be in there. Your manager might need to behave. I was in someone else's stream yesterday. I completely forgot that I'd promised to do like a community watch party. And I'm sorry about that. Truly I am. But I forgot, and I went into someone else's stream and we got to chatting, and oh fuck, did I forget how I can be if given to someone to banter with. It's like, here I can not really, because usually when people are examining it, they're holding them. And let's just say I get something out of that too. Not everyone with my condition has functioning dicks. I've learned this is not always the case. I also learned that I think there's only like 1,200 cases have have been documented in like 50 years. Like, I didn't realize I was that rare. But no, a lot of guys with the condition, one will be like it would be like decoration. It doesn't do anything. Another guy will have one where it's like it functions a little bit. It's not like perfect, but it does a little. So yeah, to have two and have them fully functioning is a gift on top of a gift, I guess. Because I have options for people. Okay. I really should be talking about something other than my dicks. Like, it's old hat. We've been here before. We've talked about it so many times. Yes, it is. And including my mouth, I can be considered a 3-seater vehicle, given the situation. It doesn't get boring for some people. I imagine for some people tuning in, it is a bit jarring and a bit bizarre to hear a guy talk about his secondary dick. And I understand people have questions because, yeah, outside of porn, this isn't the usual thing. It doesn't happen all that frequently. But what can I say? And things just happen, and I'm not sorry about the way I was made. But yeah. As I was saying, I'm gonna just say who it is. I was in Zephyr the Cat's stream, and just like chatting back and forth. I was chatting with some of his people, and yeah, I forgot how I can be. And nothing wrong with it, but when I get going, especially when I'm in someone else's stream, I worry that I am doing I'm doing a disservice by taking the attention away from the streamer, which is something I never want to do. Like, it's someone else's space. It's the same thing, and if someone came into my stream and they made all of it themselves, it's not a good thing. It's not a good look. And yeah, I actually tried to back off and bring it back a little bit. But I was given the go-ahead, so I kept going, and wow. Yeah. Well, that stream definitely earned its PG-18 rating. A little bit like when Kiwi is here, who I sometimes see. Things can get a little bit heated when they show up. A little bit, at least. Oh. Okay. I think the dog has realized that I am currently a dog, and has decided it wants to join me. Okay. I held it in, but you guys almost heard another bark. I was going to speak to the dog, but my mind clicked in just in time, so he didn't hear more barking. I know. No one wants to hear the bark ever. Oh, okay. This dog, I'm going to tell you, she is a border collie, and she is energetic as hell all the time. Unfortunately, I don't live on a farm where she can just run and tire herself out. I live in the city, so she never gets the exercise she really needs, and I feel bad about that. I love having this dog, but I feel bad at the same time just because she doesn't get what she really needs. Oh. And she is the most affectionate thing you could ever ask for. And I'll be completely honest, the smartest dog I've ever had. I tried to lie to her one time. I was tired, I came home from work, and I really didn't want to go. I'm not going to say the word because she's right here, but, outside. And she looked at the wall clock to make sure it was time, and then she turned back to me and kept whining because she knew it was her, usual time. This dog can tell time. I've never met any animal like this before. Oh. Okay. Yes, I understand. You want attention. Yes, you do. But he's not the time. He does not the time for this. Sorry. I go dad's dog and do the baby talk with her. It's a unappealing trait, I know, but I can't help myself. Mm. Well, unfortunately, she does not like people who are not me. I don't know why it is, but anyone else, she is aggressive. I've tried to train out of her, but yeah, no. She is. I'm her person, and apparently that's the only person she needs. Yeah. Yes, he's not right. He's not right. She give me the sad dog eyes because I'm not giving her 100% of my attention. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to read this out loud. Good greetings, good fellow, for how do you bear? Do the clouds cover thine mind with storms, or do the golden rays bless your mind with fortune? I'll be honest, my mind is usually covered in storms, and unfortunately it inhibits certain, shall we say, more loftier ideas. So much of the time I am in the dregs, talking about the base urges and desires, so I wouldn't call that raise a blessing. Raise. Okay, now you got me doing it. I like the way you talk, I really do, but now I'm trying to imitate it, and I'm going to be tripping over my words. It's not great, but do welcome burnout. Oh, wait, burnout. Wait. I was dealing with you not too long ago. Not you specifically, but burnout. There was time. Shakespeare, see. Based urge to eat pizza is definitely there, and I can't have it, and it's making me upset. Yep. To be sorrowful to be in that state, for I must apologize for such a putrid question. For may the golden sums or suns rays bless thee. Well, I think I am blessed in other ways. Can I speak like Shakespeare? No. But I am gifted with this voice, which I find to be a boon. And I have other blessings that, well, best not discussed in mixed company, I suppose. Does he? I will always get better eventually. It's been, oh god, when was the last time I actually took time off because of burnout? It's gotta be like 8 months. Now, I could go back to doing the things I was doing. Like, trying to clip, like get 2 clips a stream, put videos up on TikTok, make sure I'm doing my ASMR stuff on YouTube. That can quickly learn to burnout, but I don't know. I've been taking it really easy for the last little bit, just to enjoy the experience. As I said earlier, the enjoyment is everything. Big numbers, fame, all that stuff can come and go, but enjoyment with people who enjoy you, oh, that is infinitely better than anything else. So much so. So I will warn you, burnouts. We can get a little bit risque in here, so you have been warned. Especially when we talk about certain, well, attachments or appendages. One of those words. Yes. No, you strike me as someone I can ask for words when the words that I want to escape me. Yes, yes, definitely that. Though it's more like this. It's when I get intimately close, and well, a good boy may come out on occasion, but well, as the title implies, you do have to be good. Yeah. What could I say? I just cannot help myself. I'm I'm not a cat. When I see something that piques my interest, I can't help but paw at it. The idea was just to do some chatting, yes. Now, let's see. I was planning to take this into being like a 4-hour stream. And if I feel like, I'm starting to flag or need something, then I might switch over and play a little bit of something. You guys did see me play Deepest Sword, which is oddly frustrating, but a completely ridiculous game. That's, yeah, I think we had fun with. Risky in the sort where someone will be pinned against a wall and they will realize that while people have been gifted with one appendage, I was born with two, and I will be happy to use either one. Sure, you can ask whatever you like. No. No. Many men have 3 legs. I have 4. Oh, God. Okay. You'll have to excuse me. The dog is in my lap now, and her muzzle is right up against the mic. Skyrim, though. Yes, I have, though. If I was going to stream it, I'd have to make sure that I had taken off all the You whining. Why are you whining? You want to whine for the people? Ah! Nope, she wants to give kisses. She wants to give the kisses. I think you guys can hear her breathing. Alright. Alright, I will let you know. Her name is Malu, and she is just a wonderful little border collie. Yes, she is. And she will... Okay. She does not like it when I don't... Okay. There is a genetic condition out there called... I can never get the name right. Diphalia? It is when a man is born with 2 dicks. I've discussed it a couple times on here, and yes, I was born with this condition. I am blessed in that they are both working, because that isn't the case for everybody. We are a very rare sort. But having 2 working, let's be crass. 2 working dicks is rare even among my kind. But yes, this is what I'm working with. Exactly. It is pleasant to find someone who is appreciative. But on the note that you were talking about before, what do you guys think? I could play a little bit of Skyrim. It's not in my lineup right now, but I do have it. I actually have it. I also have the new remake of Oblivion, which I have not gotten to play as much as I wanted to. And that could be fun. Yes. So yeah, I'm wondering, should I be? Should I? It is. It is. How would you guys feel about a little bit of Elder Scrolls? Like, I'm having fun just talking to you guys, but the last hour I could boot it up. I will have to see how well my CPUs handle this because, well, I'm working with 11 for a CPU. Like, the graphics card is amazing. Cole, do you mean Elder Scrolls or talking about me playing with something else? I'll be honest. There are many Elder Scrolls games that I have not played. I have played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, but any of the other ones, so I can imagine which ones you enjoy a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. And let's see now. Oh, I do hope that I have it actually downloaded. Let me just check right now. Keep this conversation going and also take a look at if it's... Ooh, yes. I do have Oblivion Remastered and Skyrim the Special Edition both installed, so it's easy to, play a little bit of that. Okay, yeah, I admit it's not everyone's cup of tea. I remember playing Oblivion, like, when it first came out, and I do like Bethesda games mostly, but oh my god, we gave Bethesda way too much credit. There were solid games that came out buggy as hell. Take care, Burnout. Oh, Celeste, how are you doing today? Welcome into our little bit of chaos. I was just saying, Bethesda we gave a little bit too much credit for because they were good games, but they came and were shipped broken. I'm doing very well, just enjoying the little bit of chatting back and forth. Just indulging, I guess you could say. Okay. I swear to God, I was playing Elder Scroll and Todd lied to us. It does not just work. That's not how it works at all. Well, I was just like going through the mountains, like the horse that you get from the Dark Brotherhood. I was just like doing that thing where you can climb over mountains in this horse. And all of a sudden, this woman fell from the sky, this old woman, and she just like, she slowly drifted down, and I saw her sink into the earth, and I'll never understand who she was or why this happened. Just one of those weird bugs that Bethesda always has. The thing that killed me, it absolutely fucking killed me, was Fallout 3. Fallout, when it first came out, was a absolute mess. You could not traverse the Capital Wasteland without the game breaking. And I mean, just breaking, like crashing, and you had to restart. It drove me up a wall. I would try and run from building to building so it would autosave before crashing, so I could actually have a little bit of progress trying to make it across the Capital Waste. Oh, I wonder if it's because of my dog-like inclinations why my favorite radio jockey, disc jockey, whatever you want to call him, in Fallout is Three Dog. He just had so much personality. Oh my god. I just seem to be going down memory lane this whole time. Yep, yep. But now that Celeste has joined us, how is your day going? I don't think I asked people enough how things are going for them. I want to make sure everyone's having a pleasant day. Oh god. Dare I play Skyrim with all the mods I have on it? Oh, wait. There's that one mod I probably shouldn't show. Yeah. That could go bad. What can I say? I have played Skyrim so much since it came out that the base game is no longer enough for me. I need more. I need more quests. I need more options. I need more stuff to do. So, yeah, I have way too many mods in this thing. I think it makes my PC cry every time I boot it up. Oh, but yes. I don't know. I'm actually very, very excited upon learning that Obsidian will be working on a new Fallout game. Okay, I'm not special. I think everyone thinks that New Vegas is kind of the peak that the rest of Fallout games aspire to be. But the idea that they're back on this game, and a lot of the people who worked on New Vegas are still with Obsidian, that makes me very excited. There's just something about being this insane courier who's already taken one bullet to the head, and you're chasing fucking Matthew Perry of all people. Their small TV show. Really? Really? I think they needed something else to do because I've never played it, but I heard Avowed did not meet expectations. Mallow! I fucking told you not to bite that. The dog. Bad. Sorry. He's still trying to tear the blanket apart. And, I actually like this one. I don't want, my dog to tear to pieces. Yeah. She just distracted me from what I was doing. Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah. Fallout, a new one by Obsidian. After Bethesda pulled the Obsidian guys into a fucking office room, did a PowerPoint projection on everything they did wrong in New Vegas. This has got to be the best revenge story ever. I'm not joking about that. Bethesda thought that Obsidian fucked up when they made New Vegas. They actually believed that it was not going to be a good game. And so they forced the staff of Obsidian to sit through a PowerPoint projection and pointed out every point that I can't talk right now, that Obsidian thought they fucked up on. And I'm like, where do you get the balls to say that? Because that game is fucking peak. Yes, it suffers from the same thing as all Fallout games suffer from. And I think that might just be the engine. The engine seems to cause crashing a lot. You can't even play the Steam version of Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas without unofficial mods that make it actually playable. Now, this is partly Steam's fault. They need to optimize their games for the increase in, programming. When the software changes, you need to mitigate these issues so your games are still playable. Now, Bethesda is fucking awful, or not Bethesda, but Steam is awful at that. And that's where I'll give like Good Old Games credit. Good Old Games keeps everything optimized so that even if you buy a game that's like 10, 20 years old, it will still work. And really, at the end of the day, that's all I really want out of my games. I want to be able to play them. And I don't think that's a very big ass, is it? You guys got me thinking, though, what I should do. Wait a second. I'm having a brain thing. It's an older game that just popped into my head, but I bought a DLC for it that I never actually got around to playing. I know I'm bad for buying stuff and then forgetting about it, but you know, now might be an opportune moment to play some. The game I'm referring to is Cuphead. Back when it first came out, I went a little bit crazy with it. I did my best to do perfect runs, to do peaceful runs, which, if you don't know what that is, maybe I should actually explain what Cuphead is. Some people might not know. Okay. Going back to it, Cuphead is this, like, it's kind of like a bullet hell game. And it's styled in the old, like Bug Bunny, like rubber hose type animation. Everything's very bouncy, everything's very colorful. And you play as Cuphead or Mugman. Two brothers who, well, they go off to a casino, end up selling themselves to the devil. And the idea to get at this is to go around and collect the souls of everyone else who's made a deal with the devil, which leads to very ostentatious battles with it, with the, deities. Anyway, a lot of these just have big boss battles. To get like a, ooh, you've never heard of Cuphead? Like, ever? This was like a big game a couple years ago. Well, yeah, to get like a perfect one. Innocent. No, you are literally collecting souls from debtors for the devil. And at the end of the game, you go and confront the devil. You can either choose to beat him and release everyone from their debts, or you could take his place. And now you're the king of hell. But the thing of it is, I bought the DLC, I think it's called the Delicious Last Course, where they added in another character, but there's actually a new area that I have not actually played. And it could be fun. It could be extremely aggravating, because Cuphead really relies on you having the muscle memory to beat these guys. And to get your like highest rank, you have to take no damage. You have to parry 3 things, and you have to complete it within a set time. Doing all these while there's so much shit coming at your face can be, well, let's say a little bit rage-inducing. But when it came out and I played it way, way too much, I decided I was going to do it. I was getting all the A+. I was going to do all the pacifist runs. And, I do. And they're mine. No one else is allowed to have them. I claim ownership. But yes. Yeah. A pacifist run is, there are certain sections where you're just running through a level, running and gunning, as I say. There's lots of stuff that's trying to damage you or kill you. But if you can complete them without taking any damage or killing anybody, you get the pacifist run. which, if I remember right, you get a giant P on the white flag showing you that you've completed this run. It is. I actually want to say it's kind of like harder than just trying to get a perfect run. That can be a little bit more, shall we say, you know, insanity producing. But I I kind of want to like close out, like when we get to the 3 hour mark, I want to kind of like play something for you guys. I'm not quite comfortable just yet doing a full just chatting stream. Like I've not found my groove in here yet. So I always want to close out with a game. Just like something else you can sink your teeth into. But I don't know. I could do this. And I could probably go with the same raging experience you saw last time. But yeah, that doesn't. I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure how you guys feel about me just like raging out on occasion. I imagine it can be fun in some instances, but who knows? Only slightly insane, huh? Well, I think we can do something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of fun I have just sitting here talking with you guys. You know, occasionally going shirtless. You know how it is. But a lot of times I want to, just like do something. That's the main downfall, I think, of my ADHD. Like I can do this for a long, long time, but my brain will sometimes like slip gears, and I want to try something, or my attention diverts to something else. It is maddening. I am back on my medication, so yeah, it is what it is. Well, you can't tell me just to do anything. Because if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to slip into somebody and, well, then the only thing that's going to happen is a lot of moaning. Or, well, potential screaming, depending on how hard I am. Okay. I need to. Sorry. It's it's that need I occasionally have. The desire to just like randomly sing for you guys. And, I fight a little bit because, I don't want you guys to think that I'm not paying attention. But, oh. Okay, the pleas are coming now. Hmm. I kind of wonder, is there like a section on Twitch that's just singing? Because I labeled this stream as a just chatting. If I kind of like just shift to singing, some people might show up and be confused. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like that. Okay. Huh. That works. Okay. Well, you might disagree if my singing counts as music or not. Yeah. And I'm going to take a swallow of something, and then I'll be right back. I gotta wonder something though. Why do I gravitate towards like game music? I feel like some music that I find in video games like speaks to my soul more than other ones. Okay. All right. I haven't properly warmed up my voice, so the first little bit is probably going to be a little bit rough. So take what I'm doing with a grain of salt. Try and work it out a little bit. I know when I did the when I was part of Kelly's anniversary, people gave me shit for singing Justin Bieber. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of him, but I do think that I can sing his songs with a tiny bit of competence. What? I don't know. I'm not muted. What do you mean? Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? What's going on? Can you... Hello? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand. What is going on here? Okay, now I'm gonna have to listen to my own stream. Oh, okay. So just you were just having an issue. All right, all right. What do I want to start off with? If I try and start up with Numb Little Bug, I'm gonna trip all over myself because it's hard for me to keep up with it. Why am I getting blamed for stuff? I am innocent, virginal, wrong, all that stuff. I have done nothing wrong. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can't say the other one, can I? Okay. I got one song that I kind of enjoy doing. It's actually from this VR game called I Expect You to Die, which, I'm gonna be honest, I had a lot of fun in that game. It's like silly James Bond stuff, but it's still fun. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. It's kind of funny that they got this like silly like clown guy to sing. It's called Puddles Pity Party. Yeah. I'm gonna have trouble trying to get that one out. Okay. Wait, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna try and see what happens. Okay. From the spotlight, I can see you. Hey, the card's right. Cue your stage fright. This could be you. If all the world's a stage, let's set it on fire. So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. From the background, they can see. Highest billing makes a killing. They revere me. Beautiful mask you wear is all that I desire. So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. Face to face again. And through the camera lens we ascend. You're a minor part, I'm the major star. Ha! The credits are more than just the end. The truth is, I despise you. I will tear apart all these works of art that disguise you. I'm making the final cut, it's down to the wire. So you be the spy and I'll be the liar. 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 Those long notes, I can't fucking do it. I'd love to like get like a vocal coach to help me like figure out how I can make this work, but that's just another thing that's put on the back burner for right now. Alright. What else should I do? I don't know. I know that got a little bit excited when I did that song I Want to Stay at Your House. Eventually. I just need to do more of this. I will sing for you guys for like half an hour and then I won't sing again for the rest of the week. It's something I really need to get over if I want to get better. But now, yeah, I came in with no idea what I was going to sing, but we'll find it in a second. A request? My guy, I've been waiting for someone to make a request. Alright, we just gotta get the right one, because there is there is the Frank one, and there is the Sinatra one. Okay. Let's see how I do with this one. so there, no. No, there's Frank and there is Elvis. I'm sorry. Let's see how I do with this. It's been a long time since I heard this song, so I might take a second. Okay. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. A friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway. Or much more than this. I did it my way. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exception. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. There are times I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew at it all. When there was doubt, I ate it up and I spit it out. I faced it all and tall, and I did it. Loved. I've laughed and cried. I had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing. Think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he is not. Who say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The records show I took the blows and did it my way. Okay. I do not think I did that song justice. I'd have to take a few more cracks at it, but it was something. Okay. Yes. I want anything that that will suit me. Thank you. I think you are kidding me a little bit, but I'll take it. Well, as long as you're pleased, that is the big thing. Okay. How do you guys feel about Ed Sheeran? Oh, well, I have a lot of passion inside. I just need to let it out. Okay. Now, one of the softer songs, huh? When your legs don't look like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? And darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart can still fall as hard at 23. I'm talking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Well, I fall in love with you every single day. And I just wanna tell you I am. So bunny now. Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. It's your hand on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, honey, we found love right where we are. When my hair's all gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name. When my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow, only it's evergreen. And baby, smile is forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. And maybe it's all part of the plan. And well, I'll keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. So baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Your hand on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud. Baby, we found love right where we are. La 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 la. It's me now. Kiss me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Darling, place your hand on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud. Maybe we found love right where we are. Oh, baby, we found love right where we are. We found love right where we are. Oh, okay. Thank you for the kisses. Ooh. And thanks for stopping by, Shank. That I feel like I'm getting back into my comfortable register. It just takes a little bit. And it also takes proper hydration, which I'm a little bit disappointed. I forgot to get some water jugs for my cooler, so I have to keep running to the fridge to get something to drink to keep everything properly lubricated, which I think I need to do again before the next. It would probably help me if I actually sipped the water rather than just slamming it back. Hallelujah. Wait, I think I know what song you're talking about. Let me just see here. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I think that's the one I know. Hmm. Let's give it a shot. I'm not practiced with this one at all, so so we'll have to see. Is he the? I feel like I've heard a different one. Not who else has done this? Because I don't think he's the only one. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I know the song. It used to be on movies all the time. Okay, let's try this. I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the maiden falls and the major lift. That composing hallelujah. 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 Faith was strong, but you needed proof. While you're bathing on the roof, beauty and the moonlight overthrew ya. You tried into the kitchen care. She got your own and she cut your hair. And round their lips drew a hallelujah. 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 Baby, I have been here before. I walked this dog long before I knew you. A green flag on the marble arch. Sorry, the dog is just right here in my face. Why did you come running as soon as I started singing? I'm really sorry, guys. Oh no, don't tell me it was that bad. Don't tell me it was that bad. I feel like I need to listen to a song a couple times to get the tempo of it. It's just one of those things. I'm sorry, we just did. Was that it? Was that it? My girl is very protective of me. I know this. Though I get the feeling she's not the only one who's protective. I seem to be lucky in that regard. Oh, I don't know about one of the songs that popped up in my mix. Because it is the happiest song I've ever heard about self-deletion. If anyone's ever listened to Hollywood Undead Bullets, that's a different one. It is. So we're almost at the 3 hour mark, so I'm gonna do one that I have practiced before, and then we're gonna do some Cuphead. Should be fun, right? I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? I haven't caught up with my friend in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world seems too big, like a floating ball about to break. Set my psyche like a twig. And I just wanna see if you feel the same way as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hung by a thread that you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like you're just in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you've I love, but it's in the air. Am I Pastor Bear? A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. I get these quick repairs to cope. I'm just broken and broke. Shin's on its way with a name I can't pronounce. And it's I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count. I just want to see if this could make me happy. If you ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like you guys in the room, but you're not really there. Like you got empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air. Am I Pastor Bear? A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Gotta get these quick repairs to cope. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die. You found a little bug that's gotta survive. It's gotta survive. I sing that one way too much time where the people are scared of my mental health. But no. I'm good. I'm good. It just I like how that song goes. So no concerns. Trust me. Alright. Okay, we're at that point. I'm gonna do. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 3 minutes break, and then we're gonna switch over to Cuphead. So I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. The ad's gonna end in a couple seconds. And now we can get back to the fun. Why is it? Why aren't you showing up? What? I think I understand. There it is. Yeah. The mic is on, yes. The game might be a little bit too loud, honestly. That could very well be it. Okay. Well, what can I say? This, Wait. Okay. Alright, you guys are gonna get to see all the shit that I've done before, because... As I said, Oh, wait. This is where the DLC begins, right? I've done a lot, and, well... It looks like you can see a little bit. The Legend Channel says, urgent message for you. Find me on the coast, Cups. Okay. Oh, that coast. I was gonna ask. Oh, okay. See this cup here? Yeah, the cup on the flag means that I did a perfect run, and that is a little bit grueling. It's took a lot out of me, and I guess I haven't done them all, but I've done quite a few. Legend Challenge bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help. A far-off island. A mysterious discovery. I'm gonna help you discover something. Maybe I should not say that because I don't know exactly how all these characters are supposed to be. I was sure it was like the cup. If it's not the cup, then I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the camera a little bit. What could legendary chance be looking for all the way out here? I don't know. I hope she's okay. We sure are far from home. Oh my god, I have to like do the good boy voice for these two. They're just way too innocent. Jumpin' Jolly Beans, you boys made it. I have the most amazing news. It all has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourself. Okay, this bitch just like stole Mugman's body. What the f... It worked. It really worked. I'm alive again. But now I'm a ghost. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. Okay. From the show, I've learned that you cannot trust her. Oh. I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to... Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. And Miss... I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. Oh. Maybe not forever, though. She's gonna get her... Yep, there it is. I'm a ghost again. Oh my, a finicky thing, that cookie. The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. Wonder Tart... Really? We're going with that? Okay, okay. And we'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring Chance back to life for good. No swapping places or nothing. Just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Of course it does. Take... Really? I'm having trouble getting the good boy voice to come out. It's grating on me. stay up on your guard, intrepid cups. Fitching these ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. But remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. I kind of want to just stand here for a second and have a little dance off with him. It's like, who can bounce more? Or not. I'll keep perfecting the recipe while you're out and about. I just know you'll put yourself fully into bringing the Wonder Tower to life. The fabled ingredients wait, friends. Now, where did I put the salt? Alright. I'm gonna have to test you guys to see who can bounce on the best. I think that's the way it's gonna be. Okay. Yeah. Wait, oh. They have more stuff? Okay. I might be a little bit basic, but I usually do the pea shot and the roundabout. That's where I've had the most success. But, it's been a long time since I've played Cuphead. So, I'm gonna guess that my skills have degraded. Yeah, I know. Okay, you could. What do you have to say? Extra sheet, Chef Saltbaker awarded best baker in all the lands. Oh, you're the cups. What took out the devil, ain't you? It's all though, but if you sent to that imp packing, you got suitcases to spare. Here, pals, take a little moolah for doing the world a favor. Okay. I will always accept free money. I listened to it while I was booting this up. What the fuck? What is this? Oh. Yeah, I kind of should expect that. And I'll be honest, the song that I really like, I don't think anyone's gonna be surprised. Wait, what? What's going on here? What's going on? And why does the background look like claymation? Okay. Hail, Cups, I bid thee welcome to my floating palace. I am the one true king, the king of games. From afar I have seen your battle with zeal and aplomb, and lo, I grant thee a place in my royal tourney. In these bouts your weapons and charms shan't be of use. You have to find different means to best my champions. From victories, riches, now into the fray with the haste. I don't think I should trust this. Okay. Okay, we'll do the challenge mode another time. I just want to get into some of the boss battles. Yeah. Okay. I warn you, there's going to be a lot of dying, but getting back to what I was saying, the big one that I liked the most was definitely King Dice. Oh. Nope, nope, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I've forgotten how this goes. Oop. Shit. Okay. Okay. No. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that was not the first good showing. Okay. I gotta get used to how this goes again. Oop. Nope. Okay. My shots have no effect on the sax, huh? What are they doing? What did the sax do? Why are you on the phone with somebody? I'm fighting you. Okay, nope. Oh, okay. They'll occasionally explode? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Oh. I like the roundabout shot just because I can, like, go the other direction. And it actually comes back stronger than if I shot him straight on. Shit. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright. It's kind of weird when I just, like, enjoy this. I don't really get upset with, like, failing. Okay. What? Wait. How did I dash? Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. I'm not going to try and, like, do a whole lot of pairing, because that's going to require more skill than I have currently. It's one of those ones I'm going to have to like get back into the groove. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Clear out the map a little bit, and there. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, no. Right. Okay, I see it. Okay, nope. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. I'm waiting for the next phase because it's kind of going to be a little bit more nerve-wracking. Okay, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got a lot going on. I'm clearing out the map. There it is. Okay, now comes the second phase. What? What is the barrel? Oh, okay. Whoa. I got a bad feeling about those. Nope. I don't like. No, 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 no. Shit, shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. I'll be honest, I've always just played as Cuphead, even though he is probably the least trustworthy brother. Just catch him on the rebound. There, it's good. It's good. Okay, okay, here we are. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, got it, got it. We're still good. Gonna eat all these. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, making excellent progress. All right. I have to use the yes, yes, okay. Okay, if I can stick to this, or I can hug this corner, it should be fine. Shit. No. Okay. All right, a little bit more. A little bit more. Shit. Oh. Cuphead? Cuphead is the red one. Mugman's the blue one. It's gonna be a little bit harder for me to talk to you guys when I'm doing this, which I regret, but it's kind of part and parcel of playing this game. It requires a lot of your attention, and see, that's what happens when I talk. I miss what. Okay, okay. I need to lock in for this. Shh. See, I think that was the idea, like. The old Disney, Mickey and, well, I think it was originally Oswald. I think that was before the character was stolen by from Walt Disney. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna clear it out a little bit, because they are way too many. Okay. No, okay. There it is. Good enough. Go on. Shit me. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Alright, got this. Got this. Oh, come on. Wait, no. Alright, yes. Okay. Angled right, and we can do the damage, and... Okay. You need to stop with these little like, landmines of yours. There it is. Oh, you fuck off! Falling over. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. And that was the entire idea. Initially they didn't want to have like a world map. They just wanted like to have this like consistent like boss fights going. Okay, nope. No, I'm not letting you have all this. Okay. Oh, nope. Ooh, no, no, okay. Got it. Sometimes there's so much on the screen to look at. Okay, let's do that and that. View. It's all good, it's all good. Miss me. Okay, up. Yeah, we can make that. And there it is. Okay, guys, just yeah, like too many guys at once. This is like, oh, okay, that's good. And now I gotta get her. Yeah, okay. I'm overcompensating. Like, I will, like, dash when I should just wait. Okay. There it is. Okay. If I do this, I should be fine. If I... Okay. Come on. Yes! Okay. Alright. Who is it this time? What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Gonna be trial and error here. Oh, okay. And I wasted that. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. I was expecting to do worse. But maybe it's coming back to me. He's talking, I got some time. He's up there, so... Probably gonna come... Wait, is it gonna go... Yeah, it's fine. It really works out if I can, like, catch him in an explosion. Let's see if I can... Yeah. No. Can't really get it on when he's on the other level. Okay. Nope. Okay. Come on. Just like that. Yeah. Okay. Aha! Yes! Okay. Progressing. Getting better. Exactly. Okay. I'm not trying to parry shit right now. It's just... Gotta focus on what is viable. Come on. And... Just keep doing that. Keep doing... Yep. There it is. There. And... Okay, yes. And... There. Ha! Let's just take her out. Yeah, that's enough. Now we got this. And he didn't fuck. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Wait, do I have to worry about his hat? You kidding me? Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, no. It's just, like, fucking all over the place. Shit! Oh, I was almost there. You can see, I was almost at the flag. It was so close. Okay. We got this. And... Come on. Shh, fuck you. Fuck you with that. Why does it feel like part of muscle memory is like getting it just right one playthrough and then completely boning it on the next one? Okay. Nope. No, we're not dealing with that. Come on. There it is. Yes. Go. Okay. Shit! I did not... There. Okay, he's dead. Oh, come on. Come right the fuck on. Come on. And there. Okay. Shit. Yeah, you can't go back. You have to go forward. Go. And there. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, no. Not... I did not just do that. Okay. Okay, he's down. Avoid him because I'll take damage for whatever reason. Alright. Yeah, okay. Come on. Yeah, okay. Just fucking hug this corner like it's my favorite person. Yep. Alright, she's... I walked into her. I fucking walked into her. God. I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at myself for the things that I do. Can't be mad at a rage game. Look, okay, I can't look at the screen right now. I don't know who that is, but thank you for coming in. Okay, oh, okay. What? No. Oh, love. Welcome, love. Sorry, just got a lot of shit going on right in my face. There's, and there it is. Here, go on. Is it weird that I just love this animation style? It's like I couldn't pull it off as like a VTuber, but I would love to see this make a comeback. I'd like to see more of it. The only problem is that it is like really intensive. Like it's not something that you can just do. Hello, Mia. Numbers? What numbers? Come on. Just there. And okay. Come on. Go down. There it is. Okay. Can we get some free shots in? Okay. Might be able to just like... Yeah, okay. Where's it gonna pop at now? Let's see if I can just do... Alright. Shit. Okay. Oh, no. I was doing so good. And now it's like, okay, come on. Ooh, okay. Fuck me. Look how close I was. Look. Oh, okay. I admit, I love this old style. Oh, just brings a different feel to everything. Fuck me. It's gonna be another one where I just suck ass after like getting to the end with no damage. Yeah, I didn't get those perfect ones in one shot. I fucking worked with them. Oh, come on, and there it is. There and there and there. Okay, is this necessary? Do we need all this? Okay, there. Okay, he's down. Get out of the way of the blast. Okay, which DuckTales? Like, I saw one where it was like David Tennant who did the voice of Scrooge McDuck. And I'll say it wasn't horrible. Okay, you stay away from me. I know you'll just hurt me if I get close. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about the bugs that come off that. Okay. Take that. Oh, damn it. Nope. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, come on. Just fucking take the damage. Take the damage. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, it's so close. I can taste it. I can fucking taste it. Okay. Okay, you tease me with that, are you? Yes! Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we were done. What the okay, what? No! I looked away. What? Okay, it says 3 stages. There are 3 stages. You fucking lied to me. You lied to me. okay. Oh, I'm a little bit salty about that. I admit this game is like a rage game, but I've never had it lie to me before. You could always trust how many phases there were based on the number of flags there. Okay. That's some bullshit. Okay. Come on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. And... there it is. Okay. He's out of the way. What? No! No! I did not take that second hit. Okay, come on, come on, come on. And... yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, okay, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. It's interesting to know. Okay. Yeah, nope. Oh shit, that is not what you usually take. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, quick, 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 and... okay, there it is, okay. I really wish that us ADHD people could, like, actually control when we get that completely, like, locked in feel. Like, when we are, like, completely locked in on something, like one of our interests, like, no one can match us for just attentiveness. But, you know, it's completely beyond our ability to actually control. Okay. I got this. Come on, come on. Oh, wait, I don't think I actually answered that question. Oh, damn, I'm talking. No, and when it comes to music, the one that, like, no one's gonna be surprised about, but the one I love the most is just King Dice. King Dice is, like, the best of the best. Oh, okay, okay. You sneaky little... no, no, no. Okay. Nope. Where's it going? Where's it... okay, okay. Shit, shit, shit. No, no, too many balls. Too many balls. Shit. Fuck me! Oh, okay. This is the way it's gonna go. I see, I see. Wait, why did I hear a bark? Why did I hear a bark? Okay, okay. Here we are. Just need to focus on what's happening on the screen. Come on, come on. What I didn't realize is that the actual the singer for King Dice is a woman. They just like pitch shifted the volume of her voice. Okay. Skip that and go on. Stay still. Fuck me. Yeah, yeah. Okay, come on, come on. Next stage, next stage. Got this. Oh, thank you for that, pets love. Okay, good. Paranoid. Yep, a little bit paranoid about getting hit by this. I'm not going to end stream until I get a win. I'm saying that right now. I have to get like a win, or it's not going to happen. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I think for the last one I have to switch back to the pea shooter. Oh. I would use the tri-shot, but for that to really work, you need to get, like, up close and personal with them. And I like to keep my distance from these guys. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, and there. Come on. Nope. Nope. Okay. Come on, come on. Just, yeah. Oop. Can you miss me with that? And there. Okay. There. Come on. Okay, there we are. I think you guys can understand how long it took me to do any perfect boss runs. Though, back then I was living a life where I could spend a absorbent amount of time just trying to get an achievement. Okay, that's done. This is the guy, okay. Okay, come on. Yeah. Oop, I did not mean to press that button. Shit. Yeah. Okay, I need these Yep. But that would mean like giving up. To go back to the map, I'd have to give up. I don't think you were here for it, Cole, but one thing that some of my guys have come to figure out is I am stubborn as hell. I would fight things in Clair Obscura that were way beyond my level. I think I'd spent like half an hour fighting this one guy because I was doing like a fucking hair's worth of damage on him. Okay, come on, come on. That. Nope, 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 nope. Just, come on, come on. Okay, right there. I'm already like 2 hit points down. There it is. There is an item that gives you like initial 1, but okay, which song is stuck in your head, I wonder? Cool. Yep. Yep, that tracks. Besides, the struggling makes it so worth it once you finally win. Come on, come on, and there it is. Sometimes delayed gratification can make even the most tawdry things exceptional. Yep. Okay, missed it that time. Okay, good. Oh, Ed Sheeran. Okay. Yeah, talking out loud. That was the one I sang. There it is. There's okay. Now if I could nail. Oh, wait, can I? Let's just try this. Just nail him right from the start. Maybe that will decrease. Okay. Fuck me. No, no, not the balls. Okay, it's gonna be over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, just need to fucking stay near the edge. Okay. Okay, no, no, no. There it is. Oh, yeah, I knew it. Come on. Why did I just walk into that? Why did I just walk into that? Okay, I never stay frustrated for long. Especially among my people. With my people I can achieve anything. There it is. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not sure if that counted as 1 or 2. No, okay, come on. There, yeah, quick. Got it. Nope. I can't believe I just stood there and took that in the face. Okay. Good. Yeah, you're a good time girl. Yeah, but it's good time turning into bad time. Let's come on, come on, come on. And there we are. Okay. Okay, just nail you. Come on, come on. There. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was going. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, I will go back to the map. I will take a look. I'm not happy about this, but I'm taking a look. Wait, shop. Okay. Let's see what they have this time. What do we have? With good damage breaks into weak... Ooh. That might be worth it. I don't have money for some of this stuff. Yeah. This is the issue. I don't have enough coins for the ones that would do me some good. What are these guys? Middle serum is where to begin. Second place, the only thing left to do is get better next year. I may have won, but I don't look down to anyone for trying to compete. It's down with the umbrella. There's... It's just taking me back to this. Charms. What? Are you kidding me? They snuck that in there without telling me? Okay, okay, let's see how this goes now. Oh, it also makes me chalice. Okay. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. A little bit surprised there for a sec. Let's do this. Wait, why is her jump, like, not as... Her jump seems a little bit shorter than Cuphead's or Monkman's. Yes, if I double jump, it's longer, but I didn't realize I have to do that all the time. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, you bitch. You're a bitch and a half. You heard me say it. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Did I already take 3 hints? Okay. What is going on here? No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Are you disappointed me, Nicole? Yeah. What? You want me to play her tutorial? Okay, okay, we'll give this a shot. But how to? Right. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. She's got some skills here. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Wait, coin. Coin. No! I want the coin. Can I just, like... dodge roll, maybe? Is that what this wants me to do? Oh. Okay. Alright. Got the coin. Alright. Now I got the coin, I can go get the crack shot like I wanted. Yeah, I love everything about this. Wait, nope. I came back here for no reason. I came back here to change the... I forgot that I could just do that. I don't have to go anywhere. I can just press the button. Now, let's go see how this works out for me. I swear... this is like someone saying, like, they're good when they, like... Okay. This almost feels like cheating. It's like every shot hits something at least. Okay. Yep. Okay, this feels like playing on easy mode now. Just like, I'm gonna hit something no matter what. Okay. Okay, I see... Ah, okay. It hit something, but not always the thing I wanted to hit. Okay, there we are. Alright. Okay, I see issue. Yeah, I see a problem with my playstyle. Okay. Hmm. Alright. I'm going to, like, beat this, I swear. Not leaving till I do. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Good, we're good. Still say it kind of feels like easy because something's gonna get hit. Might not be what I intended to get hit, but it'll get hit. Yeah, time to clear this out. It's just, there's too many. And there's such a thing as having too many of something. No, I was pressing down. Okay. This might not be the one. This might be it. I think I gotta switch back to this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Just, like, something is throwing me off. I don't know what it is. But I don't know. Okay. I gotta try it this way one more time. Gotta. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay, this is not going well. I was having trouble as Chalice, and now it's just not improved. Okay, this could be a me issue. It could very much be a me issue. Welcome in, welcome in. Quick. Fuck me. Puppy. Aw. Okay. Now that we got a couple more people here, I'm gonna ask again. I've been thinking about doing some night streams, like not as late as I used to, but you know, just do some horror games at night. I think it would just be a good idea. What do you guys think? I'm gonna guess that's a good idea, according to Puppy. I'm pretty sure I was doing a night stream when I met Puppy and Love. You guys kind of like wandered in at the same time. And then the rest is history. Okay. Yep, nope. Way too much going on the screen right now. Oh, nope. I was able to hit him with that, though. That's good. There we are. Okay. Order 13. Yeah. I remember naming some of the guys after unscrupulous individuals. I remember doing that. And it was the first time I started doing the flirtiness, because someone told me I had a hot voice, and I took that to heart. Okay, come on. Just nail that. There we are. Go on. Oop. Yeah, no, I knew that was going. Go on. Can I hit it? Okay, I think I hit it that time. Okay. Oh. And I walked right into that. Aw, it's so sweet that you remember the first time you saw me, Puppy. It's right around that time that Love decided that she needed to keep people in order. Because I was a bit of a flirtatious mess. And come on. Right there. And yeah. This is the one. This is going to be the one. I can do it. I can do it. I've not gotten too fucking sloppy to not beat one of these games. Oh. And why does he turn into peas? I shouldn't have paid attention to that. I should not have. Okay. Come on. Come on. I have to admit, I'm sorry, Cole. I fall into old habits very quickly. Thank you for the help, but just, this is how I am. And that's a me problem. Okay. Come on. Come on. And, yep. I knew the time was coming. Come on. Okay, gotta get out the corner. Yep. No! I got... Okay, he hit me. Just at the last juncture? Okay, now... Okay, it's fine. Yes! Yeah. But it worked, didn't it? I did it. Fucking did it. What was my grade? Probably not great because I didn't parry at all. Okay, I got a B minus. A B minus isn't horrible. Wait. Oh. Nothing I love more than a good ghost story around the campfire. I heard word of a ghosty gal roughing up no good environments around here. We're gonna keep track of her exploits myself. I sure love to tell the tale of the villainous veggies vanquished. Yeah, that was a bit of a tongue twister, but right. But yeah. I'm thinking about adding a another day to this week. I'm probably gonna go Saturday. And we'll switch Sunday up. I'll do let's say like 9 p.m. Mountain Time. What do you guys think? Is that a good time to do a night stream? 9 p.m. I'm going to assume so, but yeah, I said I would go until I beat this, and I did it. Unfortunately, it means I have to go because, you know, life and a dog who does not leave me alone. Little needy thing that she is. Yes, 9 p.m. for me would be Mountain Time. I'm not quite sure what it would be for the rest of you guys, but that's what I'm gonna try. Okay. But yeah, we're going to do the thing that we always do. I'm probably gonna play more Cuphead later. I feel the urge to get better at it because I used to be okay. I used to be okay. But now it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Who else is playing Cuphead? The biggest problem is I never have anyone like to raid specifically in mind. I do if like there's someone I know who's like streaming, I'll just like go and send you guys off to them. But unless I see someone online, I'm just like picking guys who look fun. Okay. Let's see. Are there any VTubers who are playing Cuphead? Yeah, no. Nope, no VTubers. Just the average person. Which is fine. Yeah, okay. I will see you guys on Saturday, 9 p.m. I will put up what we're going to be playing. And then I'll see you again on Sunday, I hope. That is the desire, at least. Alright. Until then,